Good morning. Today is 10th of May 2024 and we are going to be racing today. Welcome to the grandstand, and today we are going to be racing at Geelong, which is in the Victoria of Australia. We'll quickly pull up the map for Geelong and take a look at how it looks like. Geelong, where is Geelong? There's Geelong. Okay, so we don't have a map. We'll try to look for it. Racecourse map. That's how it looks like. It is not one of the best, not one of the worst. This is one of the most popular map or shape for horse racing track, and the finishing line here, after the last bend, is about 400 meter. So we should have all the peers doing what they can do best in this region. They'll have their right opportunity, so we'll see what we can do here. And without any further ado, we'll go to the first race here at Geelong and see if there are any scratchings. There are no scratchings. So in this channel we do horse racing, and we do that in two steps. Firstly, we look at the right numbers on the horses. Once we have identified the best horses with the best numbers, then we look at the horses at the paddock. And if we like the horse in the paddock, that's when we make our final picks. If we have to make some changes after looking at the paddock, we make those changes after the paddock. And then we place our bets. So we'll get started with the first one. We'll try to figure out the best numbers on the best horses, and that's how we'll do it. The first step is to go with data science. We'll figure out the right numbers and see the potentials. It's 2200 meters. It's actually a little more than 2200 meters. By the way, this is a maiden race. The best thing to do with a maiden race is stay away. Do not get financially involved with a maiden race. That is just not the right idea. This the highest displacement here, and more or less this is a straight line. This is a straight line. We've got disc in cap with no one, but we'll take the highest disc, which is 6, with the HP, but there is a problem. It is with FX, so we'll take this thing as this, but we'll take a look at others first. Alright, this is the highest here. 5, 23, 8 and 5. We've got that. This thing has the lowest risk here. Which is 2380. This is 2380. This one with advantage, this one without advantage. We'll take 3 with the lowest risk. This one has lowest risk out of all. So 8, 6, 5 and 3. 6, 5, 3. Color it rightly. 8, 6, 5, 3 is our coffee money. Alright, we'll check them out at the odds. 8 and 6. 8 is the favorite. favorite. 965 coffee money 3. Alrighty then. We still don't have a stream. Jerry, welcome, bro. Jim, bro. Ascot. Ascot is the name. So these guys are not going to give us a paddock to begin with today. They're not going to give us a paddock. I don't think so. Jerry, all good, my friend. All good, bro. Trying to survive. How are you? Great. That's great. The only good thing that has happened is I've managed to get a new air conditioner for my server room. So that's not exactly new, as in new, but it'll do the job. I've got a second-hand air conditioner for the server room that I have. It's a second-hand one, but it is working good. And you know, I just hope my servers are, you know, I can't control what happens in the chat with the heated discussion, but I think I can control the temperature in my server room. So I'm trying to control that temperature in my server room. At least that I can try. All good. We're going to fight this day, and we will see what we can do. We have raced at Geelong. I don't know how long back, but we've raced at Geelong. Let me check what happened with the last race at Geelong. Geelong, Sandown, Benalla, Shatin, Eagle Farm, Wagga, Canterbury, Grafton, Shatin. I don't know what those are. Newcastle, Townsville, Queen Bean, Orange, Hawkesbury, Doomben, Scone, Shatin, Randwick. There's Geelong, 12th of April. 634, 624. 3 was the favorite. So 13, 5, 12, 6, 3, 4. We lost this one. 12 to 5, 2, 1, 6. We lost the entire thing. 13, 6, 7, 13, 7, 6. We got a trifecta on the race 4. 2, 10, 11, 6, 14, 2. 2 was the favorite, so there was no big deal in this one. 1, 10, 2, 10, 2, 1. We got another trifecta here. 4, 3, 2, 2, 6, 9. We lost this one. Though we had the 2, and we did not get the coffee money. 1, 2, 10, 10, 2, 6. Where? Okay, that's 2, 6, 9. We did not do anything. Race 8, 9, 1, 5. We've got 9 and 5, so with a double dip, we got that. So it played well. I mean, okay, we can survive. If we've had two trifectas. I think last time we had two trifectas in this track. That was in the month of April. And if that is what it is, we will see. Yesterday, the entire track was a disaster, Scott. The entire track was a disaster. We shouldn't have chosen that track to go with, to begin with. That's because of PC. PC was the one to help us with that. Now, what do I do? What's my fault? PC. PC is angry, and I know PC is sad. I just hope he calms down. We miss him. 536. Yeah, we've got coffee money on 3. We'll see. We'll see. You know, that 5 might get knocked out. I have a very strong feeling that the 5 might get knocked out. That 5 has a huge chance of getting knocked out. 6. We've taken all the disc. This one is with EZL. So I just hope this thing doesn't backfire. It shouldn't, because it's a 2400 meter. It shouldn't. 236. You're not getting a paddock. Jim, you will be taken straight to the gates. You're getting a gate. That is what you're getting. You're not getting a paddock. You can change after you've seen them at the gates. Come on. It's like 2 minutes will... Ten has not been scratched. 10 is here. If that's a last minute scratching, that thing may not have been updated.
Hey grandstand, can you do a favor for me? Brother, actually I need this track at least 3-4 days in a week. Please.
What do you mean by you need this track? You want the data for this track?
Hey Mike, can you please check number 10? It is showing me running, but on the Racing and Sports website, it is showing scratched. So please once check and let me know.
Yes, 10 has been scratched. Late scratching. It's okay. 10 was not in our list. Ascot, I did not understand what you said. What do you mean by you need this track 3-4 times a week? You want us to race on this track 3-4 times a week, or you want the data? Because I'm not sure if I can get the feed 3-4 times a week for this particular track. We race on the basis of the feed availability, bro. The feed that we have, it has to be a dedicated feed. If I do not have a dedicated feed, that's I can't assure that we can have a race on that, because then it is just depending on chances. We might get the feed, we might not get the feed. We need to get a dedicated feed for sure. Yeah, they'll come up. 4 minutes. Come on, boys. Yeah, they'll come up. Don't worry. It's paid for, so they will come up. We paid for it. See, I told you they'll come up. That's where they are. We've paid them to give us the feed, and there we go. All right. So we gotta check nothing because the 10 is gone. The other possible thing that can happen is 7. Which track? Ascot, which track? Geelong? You mean Geelong? Manjit. Manji. I think Ascot is talking about Warwick. I think Ascot is talking about Warwick. What we did yesterday. Well, yesterday was a disaster. Man, that track, they don't race much, and when they do, they're like, nah, nobody is winning in this track. Ipswich. Okay. Man, that 2 is looking like that. Why that 2 is looking like that? What is there with that 2? Boy. That 2 is a threat, man. I can't do anything right now, but that 2 is a threat. You should thank your Skype. You should thank your Skype. You sent that message and then you went offline from Skype. That's what happened. And then you came online today on Skype. That's why it got delivered. All right, go, baby. Almost 2300 meters. We'll see how things work. Go, baby. That 1 is a heavyweight. The 1 is a very heavyweight. It has the weight advantage, buddy. That 1 is a heavyweight. 5 definitely is a heavyweight. But 1 is a heavyweight. That 2 is a threat. But the good thing is we've got that 400 meter of straight, and we'll see. Where is that 6? That 6 is back there. And that 3 is right next to the 6. 3 is beautifully placed. 3 is beautifully placed, and this guy is... Okay, now run, baby. That is a lot of distance covered. Now this is the last 400. Run, 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 baby. 5, run, baby, run. Oh, there comes in the 6, and that is the 8, which is there, and 2, I am... No, 2, don't do that. 8, bring it! All right, we've got to try. 856, I think we've got that. 856, we've got to try. We've got to try, baby. We've got to try. We've got to try, baby. We've got to try. Yeah, 568. 568. 568. We've got that. We've got that one. We've got that, baby. We've got that. All right, we'll move on to the next. Geelong race 2. Nine and 10 have been scratched. This thing is a rich horse, but we're kind of pushing it, I think. We'll go with the proven one. We have the HP here. Got that thing going on. Here, if we look at this one, almost the same. They're still not going anywhere. Brings us to this one. 6. 6 and 2 are checks. We'll go with 7. 7 for 5. Coffee money 3. We've got the thing here. And it comes within the balance. This one has a lot of support line, but it doesn't. It is way beyond. Why is this thing pushed like this? I don't know. But it's I don't know. I but that's a threat. That thing is a threat. 6 and 2 checks. 2 will go with 7 4 5, or let's say 4 5. 4 5 7 and coffee money 3. 4 5 7 coffee money 3. 4 5 7 coffee money 3. All right, we'll check what's going on with our odds. 4 3 7. So 5 has better coffee money 3, so we'll put 3 up here. And we'll put the coffee money on 5 because 5 has a better coffee money. Other than that, this race doesn't have any money. It's a maiden race. My suggestion would be staying away from this one. Four is the favorite. 4 favorite. B. Alrighty. So we're on. We are on, baby. We are on. Why do they have cars and why are they acting like drug dealers with those cars? These are like movie scenes where drug dealers are moving in one car and there's a cop car and they're doing dealings here and there. And now this one is on run. Now there's going to be a car chase. Why are they doing that? I mean, I'm just trying to. There's the main kingpin. Is the main kingpin. You see, oh, that's it. Brought it down. The track is messed up. Probably that guy looks like the kingpin. Oh boy. What are they trying to do? This guy looks like the FBI with the team. They're waiting for the drug dealer to come home and nab him. I think they're deciding whether to race or not to race. Call it a day. Brought it down. Just thinking, can my aircraft land in here? Boy. And we are watching this for what joy? They should show us our paddock, man. Ridiculous, man, ridiculous. And we paid to watch this. Few guys walking in the woods. What are they discussing? What kind of business matter they might be discussing? Where to take a dump? In the woods? They certainly don't look like interested in racing. Bro, I can guarantee in few years, you will have the technology. John, I'm just bored. I mean, look at these guys. But, John, I can guarantee you in few years you will have the technology where you can probably throw a dart through your screen to these guys. I mean, you see somebody on screen, you will have a technology to throw a dart at them. Probably, if you want to, let's say you have somebody on screen you really hate, you want to throw a dart that is going to hit him in his rear, you will have the technology to do that in coming years. I can guarantee you that. I mean, look at this. We paid for this. Guys walking in the woods. They should be showing us our paddock. Let us take a look at the horses. Settle down. No. Take a look at the woods. I hope so. I hope so, Jim. They give us the paddock. I get very uncomfortable racing without the paddock. I mean, I'm too old for that. I'm too old to make changes at the gates. Manjit says 1 and 6. 6 is a check, bro. 6 is definitely a check. 6 is a check. 2 is a check. Now he brings in 1. 1 has issues, 8 has issues. So that's my take. 1 and 8 has issues. 2 is a serious check because there's a lot going on with 2. But there's a huge amount of disbalance in the pressure, this thing, balance. This is like a very, very bad number for any horse. For this 2 has to be like a horse god, which we want to take a look at the paddock. To work with this number, the 2 has to be like a horse god. It has to be like an unicorn. Track heavy 8 where? It was showing good. It is still showing good. Geelong. Probably somewhere else it has updated. These guys are late in updating the tracks. Alright, I think this is our paddock. I think this is Geelong. I hope this is Geelong. If it is heavy 8, then only God can save us. Let us all pray to the horse racing god. Please. Keep us safe. That's 5. Where is 4 and 3? That is 7. That is 8. Yeah, 6 is a big check, bro. 6 is going to create some problems. 6 is with... No, that's 2. 6 is here. 6 will... 6 is quite capable of doing something very, very strange. This number is not very far from this number, but this is still the highest. We'll see how it works. But this is not very far. This is a very good number. Yeah, 6 probably has some very good chances. And if the track turns from a good 4 to a heavy 8, then it's a problem. Jim, this guy looks like your cousin. 4357 super. Run, baby doll. Now this is a this is a flag. Yeah, you're right, John. I got to do that. I'm gonna fix that, John. I'm gonna fix that. Hey, John, I've got a new AC for my server room. Thanks to you and PC. I mean, it's not a new AC as in brand new, but I got a AC, which is newer than the one that I already had. So that room is going to behave a little better. Thank you, Manjit. No, I'm sorted with the car. But yes, I need a lot of gadgets. I need a lot of gadgets. Need a few more servers, a few more screens, some computers. The one that I'm using, John, is basically an office computer. I mean, this is not equipped to do streaming and all, but it has gone through a lot of abuse in its life. and I'm still trying to do this, but we're doing that. Yeah, that, that server room AC kind of was acting very funny. So that needed a change. We've got one now. I still haven't been able to check that too. Where is that too? That is a red flag. This thing is a red flag. That 7 is being tailed. That's a red flag. Tailing a horse at the gates or at the paddock is not something that you wish. Oops. See, that 7 is not ready. That 7 is not ready. It is going to upset the others. That 7 is not ready. Yeah, this could turn out to be very tricky. That 7 is not ready. It was tailed. There was another one which was tailed. I did not take a note of that. Note of that. Yeah. I think they'll scratch 7. I think 7 is going to get scratched. Seven gets scratched, we get 6 in. That is easy. Go in, buddy. Go. No. Went in. But 7 has weakness, bro. 7 is tailed. It is not ready. The only good thing is it is angry. It is angry. See, the 7 is not ready. The 7 will destroy this race. 8. 7 is not ready. 4 gets through. 8. Run. All right there. Run, baby. 4 is clear to go. There comes in 2, the horse god. There comes in 2. 4, 2 in 1. 4, 1 and 2. 4, 1 and 2. 4, 1 and 2. So 2 had huge amount of force. There's a lot going on with 2. 1. It is because of that 7, that mule. We lost 4, 1 and 2. Fabulous. Yeah, but that happened because the 7 turned out to be a mule at the race. Yep. Good job, Manjit. Good job. The entire thing got disbalanced, bro. All right, we'll move on to the next race. Geelong. Race 3. 3, 6, 10, 11. The same distance, 1325. No, that was 1125. This is 1325. Almost 1400. We'll try to play the 1400 here. I'll try to play the 1400. All right, we've got one with 0 risk. This one is a straight line. Okay, this is a colt. This is a colt and filly race. This one is a straight line. Take 12. Straight out of the colts. The fillies are also very risky in this. I'm not going to place any bets in this, but these are the best numbers. 12, 7, 13. Coffee money 1. That was a brilliant job, Manjeet. Fabulous. That two had no chance. It, even after all that thing happening, it was still third. That two had nothing to do with anything. It just came in because that seven made the ruckus. It probably made the rest of them nervous. Twelve, 7, 13. I just stayed away from all the colts. Don't want to get into the colts, and I'm not going to place any bets in this one. No bets. It's a mixed sex. So if you're watching us racing for the first time, and if you do horse racing, this kind of a handicap, nobody knows what is the result of this. There's numbers do not work. Nothing will work because this is all about how the colts and the fillies are going to react in this race. It's about the sexes. It's about the sexes. So numbers do not work in this race. The highest rated filly just may fall in love with one of the colts, and it'll just choose to follow that colt and not run or win the race. Same goes with the colts. Gildings are the best options, or if you have a mare which is more than 5-year-old or 5-year-old, those are the best options. We do not have a mare with 5-year-old, which is 5-year-old. We don't have a mare. Sorry, in this one, we don't have a mare which is 5-year-old. So that's the problem. It's all 3-year-old colt and fillies. So staying away from this race is like the golden line. Stay away from this race. Whenever you see there's a mixed sex race, colts, fillies, or horses and 4-year-old mares, stay away from those races. 99% of the times you will lose money. It's a bad idea to race those races. It's a bad idea to be involved financially with those races. Stay away. Just stay away. Have your nice drink. Watch the race. Enjoy the weather, but do not get involved financially with those races. Nobody has a clue of what will happen. Numbers, experience, wisdom, nothing works with mixed sexes. It's the hormones which will play. Yeah, enjoy the weather. Enjoy the weather. Yeah, so it's better to stay away. It's messy. It's messy. Messy as in we can't do anything about these races. It's pure gamble. It will either work or it won't. There's no hope. Five, 7, 9, 12. Yeah, you've taken in the coals. The coals are also good. This one, 5 is with some remarkable numbers. But the question is whether it will do or not. Anyway, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll just come from the washroom. All right, I'm back. Quentin Paul. Welcome to the channel, Quentin. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. 5 is with some remarkable numbers, but I'm choosing to stay away from this one. I'm not putting any money on this. Comes within the some of the best horses in this. And one more thing I think I forgot to say is you can always download this sheet for free. I've already uploaded it to Ko-Fi. You will find the link on our channel page, and under the community tab you can download this sheet that I work with. It's absolutely free. You can download it into your system and start working on it if you know how to use Excel. The only difference is the one that you will be able to download doesn't have colors. Mine has colors. Nine looks like that Leonardo DiCaprio. What is nine? Colt. Nine looks like Leonardo DiCaprio from Titanic. Hair falling on its face. Very good looking horse. I mean, he took the world by storm in that movie. The way he looked, man. Now he looks a lot different, but is one of the best. Is one of the best. I like him. I like him. Look at him. It's such a good looking horse. One win, two coffee. One is a gilding with zero risk. And two. I don't know if one can win. Winning is here. It's either 12-5 or 12-9. No, sorry, 12-13. It's either 12-5 or 12-13. That should be the case in general, but this is a Colton filly, so nothing will work. All those mathematics and jazz has gone out of the window the moment it became a Colton filly race. That's all the way. Oof. More dangerous. Dangerous is the word. 1325. 1325 or 1325? One three two five. I think you said one wins. Oh, yeah, 1325. Yeah, this thing should be treated like a 1400 meters. So, two. Two. Nothing on two, bro. The highest risk, 82% risk. Huge odds. No, Paul, you're right. Five has a lot of strength, but that thing is a colt. You've done the right thing. Five has the advantage. Five has everything good. Five is, if five was a gelding, five would have been my first choice, but it is not a gelding. In this race, it's a colt, and colt and filly, I don't know. I don't race mixed sexes. That's just me, my choice. I don't race mixed sexes, but you have the right number. If that was a gelding, you have a winning number. But I'm not too sure about if it is a colt. I'm sorry, colt. This thing can do anything actually, this race. This can result into anything. That's the one. Run, baby. 13 is there. 1 is the back marker. Doesn't look like 1 is in a position to do anything today. 13 has a huge lead. There is 12 there. Where is that 7? 5 will chase. 5 will chase this one. This is a filly, and now if the filly has taken a lead, 5 will try its level best. 12 comes in, so it should be like that. 12 will not let it go that easy, and that is how it is. Go, baby. Run. And there you go. There's this thing which is running like crazy. What is that? Run, 12, run. That's, I don't know what the number is that. It is definitely not 2. 5 still running. What are the numbers, baby? That's a 4. 4 was what? Was a gelding. Geldings are the safest, baby. Geldings are the safest in this race. Colts 4, 12, and 13. 4, 12, and 13. Yep. 4 was clear to go. 4 had rail work. That is all that 4 had. 4 also had ops. The HP is very less. 5. The colts did not do anything, so this is 13 filly, 12 filly. This is gilding. 7 is a mule which did not do anything. 1 did not do anything with that 0 risk. Did not do anything. So 4, 12 and 13. That is why these races are so volatile. You cannot do anything about these races. 4, 12, 13 and 9. Yeah, that 9 looked like the Leonardo. It had to do something, bro. It looked like Leonardo. It had to do something. All right, we'll move on to the next race. Geelong, race 4. Please, no more Colton filly. 4 and 10. All gildings, we are good to go. This is 1700 meters. We'll see how it works. Yeah, Jim, that 3 is a check. It's a 18%. It's the lowest risk on 3. But this is a problem. The jockey has to be really, really, really good for this, at least for today. What it has done in the past, it has got nothing to do with what he's going to do today. If the jockey is not good, as in really, really good, and I think this horse has gone through a change with the company, the racing company, the owners, probably. That number 3 has gone through a change recently. Probably something is not right with that 3. It's either a new trainer or a new company or a new sale, something on those lines. I can dig into it, but that'll be too much of work and I'm too lazy for that. I have that data somewhere. And the result of the data is 00000 in the management section. That means there is a problem there. That number 3 is right now Alice in the Wonderland. If the jockey is really good, that 3 will get through. If the jockey is like, let me get a smoke and then I'll ride. Make sure you have those green herbs in my smoke. Then that poor 3 is going for a very bad time. And if the jockey is like me, that 3 is never going to run again. He will retire today. If he has a jockey like me. The 3 is going to resort to meditation. If I climb onto any horse, bro, that horse is going to retire that day. And I've seen one thing, this is something that I've seen. They don't look very happy when I'm near horses, They don't look very happy. They look at me in a very strange way. They're like, all right, come closer, stand behind my back, and let me help you feel the eternity. The horses, they look at me in a very, very strange way. I mean, I know this because my wife, went for that riding school for some time. She wanted to learn horse riding long back. And she did that for a while. And I used to be there at that, riding club. But I've noticed this, that the horses do not, they look, I don't know whether they like me or dislike me, but they look at me in a very strange way. It's like, I don't get the right vibes when they look at me. They get stiff when I'm around. They get stiff. They get, they're like, all right, come close. Stand right behind my back. That's why I never try to stand behind the back of a horse. This is probably somewhere else. This is not Geelong. Yes, they bite hard. They bite very badly. They're worse than dogs when it comes to biting. I mean, at least with dogs, you're aware that a dog may bite. But with horses, you're not prepared for that. You're prepared that the horse might kick. It's like you're in a gunfight, but this guy has a very sharp knife. And you get closer to this guy and bam, you have that knife right into your liver. You think the horse is going to kick? No, it's going to bite this time. Yep. Wow, one majestic animal, man. That is such a beautiful animal. That is such a beautiful animal. Everything about horses are royal. You see them walking, talking, doing that thing. It's all royal. And I think a horse can make any man look so attractive, I think. I mean, if you really have to impress a girl, get a horse. You're going to look stunning on the horse. But that might violate the traffic rules. I don't know. You and your horse might end up in jail. World has become a very difficult place. I mean, think about this. If you had the liberty to go hunting, you wouldn't need a job. No job. You're hungry, go hunt. Get something, fry that, eat that. Get a horse, go around, impress some girls, get a wife. But no, you're not allowed to do any of those. You have to go do a job. 12 hours a day, you have to do a job, man. I hate this. Hunting will make anyone independent. Hunting is going to make anyone independent. And that is why governments do not want you to hunt. The governments want you to be the slave. In our country, we still have places where people do hunt, and that's their regular thing. They have hunting grounds, they will hunt, and the government doesn't even dare to go there. The northeastern part of our country is all hunting ground. They're tribal lands. They're with bows, arrows, guns, cannons, everything. They will hunt everything. No laws, no regulations, and the government doesn't even want to step into that area because they will be hunted. I wish, that was all over the place. John, EW9. Each way 9. Fabulous Cherry. I think those are the numbers that we're looking at. Could be a little bit trouble. I don't know. The 3 might just do things that nobody is going to appreciate. By the way, this is not our track. I don't think this is our track. This is the track in that woods. We have a nice green track. This one is not. Go. Run, run, run. It's beautiful. Yeah, this is not our track. We'll do now. We are going to Race for 6 seconds. They're going to take us straight to the gates. They're not going to give us the paddock this time. We still have, and they're showing replays here. Okay, this is our track, and we are not even at the gates. We are inside the gates. And that's where it is. All right, 7 is a color. See? This is the problem. We have no clue about that. 7 is a color. 7 will go. What all did we have? 7, 6, and 9. Where is 9? And where is 6? And why are... That is 6. This guy is... 7 is a color. 7 is alright. 2, 1. Okay, 9 is right there. 9 doesn't look like there's a lot of problems with 9. Is beautifully placed. The problem is with that mule 6, which is like not even trying. It's like, nah, it's a Friday. I don't race on Fridays. Go on, baby. Do something. All right, now go. Run, baby. Run. Run, baby. Run. Go. Run, 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 run. Run. That's a 8 doing a lot of thing. And there is that 3. 3, 8, and 2. We have lost this entire race. 3, 8, and 2. 8 was the favorite, so we've lost this entire thing. 3, 8, and 2. I've lost it. Nothing happened. 3, 8, and 2, and that happened here. Two. Eight had strength here, and 3 was with 18%, the lowest risk. Yes. Bro, next time I'm going to go with the lowest risk. That is how I'm going to go. I'm going to play with the lowest risk. I'm going to place a coffee money, and I'm going to light up my cigarette and relax. This is... You see that number 3 has 18% risk. I stayed away from this because of the ratio that it has and the problem of the thing. But that 3 stayed an issue. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Have a great day. We'll do shut-in tomorrow. Hong Kong, baby. All right, so we'll go to the next race here at Geelong. Race 5. Now they have updated. Heavy 8. Now it has become soft 7. 2, 7, 12. Eleven 25, 1200 meters. 9, 8 has a better coffee money. Oh boy. This is not our track, this is the other track. I'm going to enlarge this. Oh, wow. I don't know the distance of this race, but that 12 is a gray. If it's anywhere between 1400, 1500, 1600, that gray is going to rule this one. If it decides to run, it's in a very jittery mood. But it's a gray. Though I haven't got any numbers for that, but went in smooth. Three. Two. Ooh. Right, we're ready to go, locked and loaded. Run. Run. What was that? Run, 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 baby. Looks like a 1200 meter, maybe. Or a 1400. No, that 12 is not going to do anything today. Five and two. 5 and 2, baby. Okay, this is our paddock. That's the 10. 3 is the color. Four and 8, John. John, be very careful because the track has changed from a good to a heavy. Now it is showing soft 7, and you know how things are. That 3. That 9 is all right. 9 is good from all angle. 9 is good from all angle. It has the balance. It's got the gate number 1. We've got OX on this, and the problem is here, the acceleration. It's 1200 meter. That shouldn't be a problem. The acceleration should not be a problem. It has the scope to pull it up. The problem is 10, but 10 has issues here. 10 is like 10 is a big threat. 10 is a big threat in this one. 10 is a big threat. With that, the distance is such that you need certain amount of, it's a precision distance. So on the contrary, that 3 is, after 4 it is the 3 which is with the lowest risk. 4 is with 4 is like 12% risk, which is the lowest in this. And then comes the 3, and it is a gray, but I don't know. For the gray to work, you need at least 1400. But anyway, we'll see what happens. John, you're with some of the best numbers, bro. I hope that works. I've got my coffee money on 8, 4, 6, 9 are my numbers. But that 3 is that constant pain. that you can't forget about. Three is that constant pain. Ten and three are split decisions. I don't know. 10 might just turn out to be the most damaging element in this race. Run 9, yes. Okay, that 10 picked up well. 4, what are you doing, bro? Get on. No, so 10 will have difficulties. And that gray, that 3. Man, that is not fair. That is so unfair. Run. 4, where are you? Bring it in. Run, baby, run. Run, do something. Do something. 9, go home. Run. 4, bring it in. Okay, there comes in 8, and there comes in 4, and we are sorted, baby. 8, 9, and 4. 8, 9, and 4. We've got that, baby. 8, 9, and 4. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. John, congratulations. We had our coffee money on 8, and we had 9 and 4, so we've got all of them. Apart from that 6. With 6, where is that 6? 6 was 4th. 6 was 4th. 6 was also there. It is not that 6 did not try. Bay. Six was also there. It is not that 6 did not try, but the problem with 6 was this. That thing is 0. That thing is 0, but it had a very high HP. That's why 6 was there, but it just did not work. Now the 10 had the problem. 10 was difficult for 10 with that problem there, though it had displacement. I tried racing with that displacement, trying to think that this might override this, but it doesn't happen. I mean, most of the time this will not happen. Even if you have a very huge displacement here, if there is a problem there, it does not work, especially during the precision distances. If it is anywhere like 1000, 1100, 1200, it'll not work. Anyway, we'll go to race number 6. Geelong. One and 5 has been scratched. Right, it's the same distance as the first one. Well, 2200 meters, we'll see. this thing has the lowest risk, 17% risk on 12. Everything looks good. This one got the AHPs. But we'll first figure out the disc cap. What is this? Racing with the lowest risks is not how we race. The other one is this one, 10. This is a problem. These are problem areas. I think that is it. 10 is our coffee money. That's the backup. If 2 backfires, then we've got 10. 2 is in a very dicey position. It has the HP, which is as good as this one. Oh, that I did not check. They both are the same. Only this one has the lowest risk, and this one is not with the lowest risk. But that does not mean 7 cannot do any damage. 7 can do a lot of damage. 7 is the same number as this one, so that can damage. And that is it. 6, 2, 12, 8. Coffee money on 10. Check 7. 7 can do stuff that are going to be very unpleasant. I don't know what to do with 7 basically. And 7 is the favorite. 7 is the favorite. Seven is the favorite, and both of them are I'm going to go with the lowest risk because of, I mean, when it comes between 7 and 2, I think I'm going to go with the lowest risk here. And then it is 17% here with 12, 10. So yes, instead of 10, which is going to be a bad idea, because 10 is strong very much here with the management. I don't know, I just think I have to take it with a pinch of salt if 7 gets in, but 7 is the favorite. It has reasons to be favorite. Interview on 10. Yeah, but that 7 is favorite, bro. This thing, you know, it's the same thing. That 7 can probably do a lot of damage if that 7 comes in. 2 is the one which will get knocked out. Maybe 10. So 10 is in a safe spot. 10 is in a very safe spot. Then it comes 3. 3 is also a 7-year-old. This one is a 7-year-old. And then comes 7 and 2. So 7 stands very strong. 7 stands very strong. 7 stands very, very strong. The one that probably is going to get knocked out is probably this one, number 2. That's going to be a disaster if that happens, because it will take away all the balance. If this thing decides not to run, or if this decides to lose pace within the first 600, then we are doomed. Then nothing will work. In that excitement, I think I will get a cigarette. Ten is at 20-1. Yes, 10 is at 20-1. And 10 is our coffee money. 10 is with one of the highest risks as well. 62% risk. Boy, what all do we do? Sorry about that, guys. I got disconnected for a while. Jude. That. Jude, any tip for Tamworth? We're not doing Tamworth, Jude. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back. Today we are not doing Tamworth. I don't have the numbers. Cannot comment on that, Jude. Sorry. Well, this is our track. We need to check that 7. That is the 7. That's 8. 9. Where is that 10? And we have a color, a white horse in this. What is that? John, do you have a clue about that colored horse? Do you know the number? That's 10. 14. No, there's a that's 4. That's 4. Wait, we'll check what 4 is. 4 is cleared to go, and 4 has made the maximum amount of money. So we gotta make some changes. $15. So keep 12. 71, 2, 73, 25, 60. It's difficult. It's a well, we got to take that 4 because this thing is okay. That is a 8-year-old gelding. 4 is a 8-year-old gelding. This one is a 9-year-old gelding. All right, we'll stay out. We'll stay out of that 4. But that 4 is a threat. They're very, very proud animals when it comes to colors. That'll stay a threat. But it is a 8-year-old with a 2,400 meters or 2,300 meters. We'll stay out of that. I'll stay out of that. It's a 8-year-old. But it has made the maximum amount of money. So it stays a threat. Or has 3 wins on heavy tracks. Man, bring in some bad news. I don't know. Let 8 go. 8 is the highest disc. That'll be a foolishness to let 8 go. I think 2 is the one with the problem. If we change 8 to 4, 2 to 4, that is the only thing that we can do. Let's do that. Let's bring in 4 instead of 2. So that's 4, 8, and 12. In coffee money 10. 4, 8, and 4, 12, and 8. Thanks, John. Thanks for that intel. And that 11 is also looking good. But it has problems. I don't know how it will work. Let's hope for the best. And there we go. Right. I just hope that 10 brings in some happiness in this. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. Let's go. Run. Ten to man, that ground is not heavy 8. That is like a muddy ground, probably worse than heavy 8. The heavier horses will have trouble, and that 4 is looking very heavy, maybe because of its color, but that 4 is now there's a 18 doing a lot of stuff there. No, that is 8. It's not 18. So 8 is right there. Where is that mule 10? The 10 doesn't want to run. The jockey is trying. The jockey is trying. Come on, 10. Yes. Run, baby. This is where you have just one job today, guys. Run. Run. Somebody do something. That is what? That is a 13. That is 7 and 13, 7 and 2. 13, 2 and 7. We lost this one. 13, 2 and 7. 13, 2 and 7. We'll check. 13 is here with this problem. 2 we had that, but we removed, and 7 was that. So we lost this one, guys. 13, 7 and 2. 13, 7 and 2. 13, 7 and 2. This is the track that is playing. It will not let the heavier horses do in the longer runs. 7 was a problem. 13 brought in. That 8 was a complete mule of a horse that did not run. That 10, sorry. Anyway, we'll go on to the next race, which is here. It's 7. So everything has been scratched from this race. 2, 3, 6. 8, 10, 11, 13, 14. 8, 10, 11, 13, 14. So there's hardly any horses running in this one. They're like 6 horses. I think we'll just go with a win in this one, or a second horse pool. Okay, there's a colt in this one, so this is a mixed sex. There's a colt. Yeah, John, you see what happened here. You're with longer distances, the horses are going to lose the heavier horses will have a very big disadvantage in this track today. It's heavy, and it'll be difficult. Only the lightweight horses will bring it home. So the EBW will work, but if we check the EBW, I mean, I'm not, I EBW is here somewhere. So that's 13 right there. Two and 7. Seven is a lightweight, that I can tell you. It's a lightweight horse. And the track is heavy. So best thing is going for I will have only one bet in this one, which is going to be a pure gamble, because it is a gamble anyway. It's a mixed sex race. It's a gamble. Whatever angle you look at it from, it's one of those races. So I'll go with the highest disc here, which is the Colt, and I'll go with the AHP, which is a 7, but it has management problem. So 7 and 4 Quinella. I'm going to go with a 7 and 4 Quinella on this. 7 and 4. That's the only bet. That is the only bet I'm going to play. I'm not going to play anything else. Just 7 and 4. That's the only thing that I'm going to play. 7 has, bro, this entire thing is a gamble. So the thing that I can get from here, 7 has problems here, but 7 is a lightweight horse. You have a heavy track. It has the highest AHP. So 7 has a brilliant amount of chance. It has the displacement as well. So 7, I mean, any given day, 7 doesn't stand a chance. 7 doesn't stand a chance because of this. But today, these guys are going to face a lot of problems because, you know, these are going to be on the heavier side. So this is also not the lightest, but I'm counting on this, and I'm going to go with this Colt, which I generally do not do, but it has the highest disc. I'm going to go with that, and the 5 is with the management. I'm going to leave that on its own, just 2. I'm going with, you know, everything that is a red flag. 7 and 4. I do not play Colts. I'm going to play Colt this time. I do not play this situation, but I'm going to be making an exception, and I'm going to play that. So 7 and 4. It's a gamble. It's a pure gamble. I generally do not play Colts. I do not play situations which are a problem, you know, which looks like this, a problematic area. I do not do that, but in this I will play both. I mean, anyway, this entire race is jeopardized with this Colt and this mare. I don't know what will happen. And it's a heavy track. I'm going to be back from the washroom in 1 minute. All right. What are they showing? This is us. This is our paddock. That one looks like a giant. For a good ground, that one is lethal. But here, I don't know. The best thing to do is stay away from these. This is not the best of the races to get involved with. Ryan, EW is each way. That is like, I learnt it from John. EW is like each way. Win and place. John says that I learnt it from John. And Ryan, I believe you're Rex, right? A beautiful horse. Seven is now favorite. This is a pure gamble, guys. This is a pure gamble. It's a mixed sex. This is what should ideally happen. 4, 12, and 5. Coffee money is 9, but since it's a mixed sex and it's a heavy ground, I'll go with 7 and 4. So 7 is favorite now. What is this? This is probably the mare. 12. Is this the mare or the colt? That's 5. Gilding. Right, run, baby. 7. That's our coffee money. 9. 12. 1. These are the heavy horses. 12 and 1 are the heavier horses. 7, 4. Okay. 9. You are my coffee money, baby. 9 is very disappointed since we've removed from coffee money. And 9 is going to teach us a lesson. You removed me from coffee money? Look what damage I do. Run, baby! You can't touch that 9. That 9 is off with coffee money, baby. 12, 4, 4, 12 in 9. So we actually had 4, 12 in 9, and that is what played. I lost because I played this. We had 4, 12 in 9. The 9, 12 and 4. That's what it is. 9, 12 and 4. But I lost. Beautiful. $12 and 4. $7. This is the issue. it'll never make if you have that problem, then that'll not work. Alright, we'll move on to the next race. Eight has been scratched. Right, it's a 1600 meter. Let's see. I did not hit that trifecta. I played just this Quinella Wallace. I just played a gamble on this and it did not pay. Gambling. I mean, every day I promise to myself that I'm not going to gamble, but look at what I do. Yeah, 12 was strong, Quentin. 12. See, there was no problem with 4 and 12. The problem was here with 7. And, you know, I went with that because this entire race was jeopardized with this mare and this colt. But it was a BM64, so it played the right card. 4, you can't do anything with that number there. 12 was the mare, is the cannonball, it'll do that job. 6 is perfect here. I'm sorry, 9 is perfect here, 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 everywhere. The problem was with the 7, and that kind of took me down. I played a gamble, Quentin. I played a gamble. I generally don't do that. I every day promise myself I'm not going to gamble. I'm just going to go with numbers, but every day I end up gambling at least a couple of races. Man, these are vices, like, you know, very difficult to get over with all this. It's like smoking. Every day you promise that I'm going to quit smoking, but every day you end up lighting up one. Yeah, bro, that happens. Anyway, I'm glad that you are here, Quentin. Thank you for being here. We are a horse racing channel, Quentin. We do horse racing every day, different parts of Australia, different tracks in Australia, and on weekends we do Hong Kong, Sha Tin. Sharif, welcome back, Sharif. Yeah, 7 is good. 7 is good, Quentin. 7 is with the lowest possible risk in all these horses, but it's still about 30%, 29. It's given some advantage which might just backfire because of the track. This number is very good for a good 4. I just do horse racing as of now. We're trying to get more tracks. We're trying to do Japan, US, New Zealand. But yes, we are also thinking of getting into boxing. Maybe we'll do boxing. But, you know, it'll take time. We are fighting a war with a very blunt sword, Quentin. I was not prepared to go with the horse racing channel. It just happened. We need some gadgets. We need some strong equipments that can hold this thing up. The PC that I'm using is a normal work PC. It's not equipped to do streaming. You know, that's more or less the situation. Like, I'm just waiting for a thumbs up from YouTube, and then probably we'll go with some gadgets and everything. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for your time. You'll make a lot of friends here, Quentin. We have a fantastic crowd here. We have people from all over the world. We have people from US, Australia, you name it. Yes, John, Shatin is tomorrow. We're going to be racing Shatin tomorrow. Oh, you did? That is so nice. We actually shared we shared our picks for the Kentucky Derby, and looks like some of our friends did make some nice bets in there. And by the way, you can download this sheet anytime. If you are good with Excel, Microsoft Excel, then you can download this sheet anytime from the links which we have shared on the channel page and under the community tab. You can download it anytime. It's absolutely free. The only difference is you will not get colors. I have made this one a little colorful for me to understand better. I have a very bad eyesight, so I need colors to know, which one is what. You can choose your own colors and, do that. But that sheet is available. You can use that. Yeah, Shatin looks good because they're going to be racing on track C tomorrow. The track C is it's better than the A and the B. The A is the worst. I mean, the synthetic is the worst, and then comes the A. The A track is like absolutely volatile. I don't know what they have done with that track. That track never works. That track never works. B and C, if you open up what they have published with Hong Kong Jockey Club, the race card, you will see it is mentioned on the top, whether it is a track or B track or all weather. That all weather is a killer one. I've got no clue what's going on with that all weather. They don't race much. We don't have much numbers on that. We're not able to do anything on that track. We're just going with the momentum on that track. The A is absolutely disaster. B and C kind of stable. B and C is kind of stable. Stable tracks. Apparently it looks all the same, but it is not. There's a huge difference between each and every track in Sha Tin. There's a huge difference. One. Let me check one. Oh, one is a check, bro. One is a check. One is the highest disc. One is a check. One and five both are checks. One is with, I mean, either we go on the higher side or we go with the, you know, I picked up 7 because this one is the lowest risk. Otherwise I may have gone with 11 because this is advantage. For a heavy track, this is disadvantage. One falls in the bracket. So basically, with the change of the ground condition, John, with the change in the ground reading, the entire thing changes. The dynamics changes, bro. The moment the track condition changes, if it was good, then you know what to do. But when it is heavy, you cannot do anything about it. It is basically, you know, the winner takes it home. Whoever is going to be, you know, best in struggling that strength, that ground, or whatever gaps they find, that is going to be what it is. For a ground which is good for, you can go confidently, but a heavy ground, that's gambling. The last one played because there were like 6 horses running. They had plenty of space to, you know, navigate through that ground. This one is like more of a struggle. This is like, God, this is more of a struggle. 9-1. 1 is definitely a check. 1 and 5 both are checks. This ground today, the track was fabulous. It has the perfect 400 meters straight. The bends are fabulous. If this was a good ground till the end, this would have been so nice. Six, 7, 10. One, 10, 12, 2. There comes Ascot. Hey Scott, my friend, what is your name? Today I try to play that Pestrovic, Ivan Pestrovic. Ivan Pestrovic Ivan Pestrovic has gone off to sleep. His early work tomorrow. With a side pillow of triple P. The one is giant, one is huge. You see that size, it's a 1600 meter. That one will win. I mean, should ideally. If it was a good ground, that one should have. That one is lethal. It's like a giant. God, man, and it is within the. It's within all nice brackets. It's got the body balance, it's got the disc. Everything is good. Yeah, but with a heavy ground, that I am assuming that is going to be a disadvantage, because that is what has been happening in the sprints, like the longer distances. The 2400 you saw, that 2400 fell flat on its face with the heavier horses. The 2400 or 2200, wherein a 2200 should, I mean, that's how it is supposed to be. You should get the heavier horses with 2200. 11 is also looking good. With a 400 meter straight, you're looking at big daddies to do the job. But for that, you need a good ground. If it is a heavy, then big daddies are in trouble. Then big daddies cannot lift their hooves. They get traction. The thing is traction. More the traction, the heavier horses will have trouble. I have a feeling that 7 is going to get knocked out in this one. See, that 5, that was a threat. That 5 has the highest HP, and it's a very lightweight horse. 1 and 5 are the threats, but 1 is a giant. That 1 is already having trouble. 5 goes through. 5. 6 is right behind. And there is a 14 doing something there, which I'm not sure what. And run, baby. Run. Yes, baby. Where are you guys? Beat that 5. Please beat that 5. I know it is difficult to beat that 5, but please beat that 5. Where that 1, look at that. It 1 7 goes through. 1 7 and 5, I think. 1 7 and 5. Look at that 1. That giant went through. That giant went through. But it is on the right space. It is on the right space. It is not throwing mud. That means it got the right side of the track. 1 7 and 6, is that what it is? Or 1 7 and 5? 1 7 and what? 7 got there, I know. Anybody has the numbers? John, Ascot, my friend, what are the numbers? 1 definitely got there. 7 got there. One 7 and 6, is that what it is? Or 1 7 and 5? John, do you have the numbers, bro? No, Paul, it did not happen for me. For me to get anywhere, I needed that 6 or 7 or 13 to be there. I didn't make money out of this race. I'm sure John did. 1975. Ascot, I'm so sorry. You're done. 1975. So 5 tried. 9. What was with 9? Okay, that thing happened. That's a 9-year-old gilding. No, John must have the official results. John must have the official. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. We had 8 races today here at Geelong. And that was the last one. I'm going to be racing tomorrow again at Shati in Hong Kong. If you have a little time, please join me. It'll be nice. We are going to be racing together then. Till then, have a great day and stay blessed. And thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks, John. Thanks. Bye-bye. Have a great day. Bye-bye.